Hello, 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 and welcome on back. Godem here. Hey, buddies. Vane, we are hopping back in. Oh, yes. We had some stuff happen at the end of the last stream. At the end of the last Vane stream, we had some stuff happen, and we're getting a nice smell right here. Oh, you know what? You know what's interesting? I wonder. So up in the laundry room, we get nice smell. Is this might be underneath the laundry room? I'm actually kind of thinking that's the case. Which is interesting. But yeah, we had some stuff go down. Look at this. Look at this. That's an issue. That's an issue. However, it's not quite as dire as I originally thought. It is not quite as dire as I had originally thought, and we'll get to that in a moment because I think what I want to do today, something a little different, a little bit of a curveball. Well, I mean, it's a curveball for a normal stream, not a curveball for a herd stream. I think I want to start off by playing a little bit of Wordle and Quirtle. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah. It's been a bit, and I'm getting back into this. I need to get back onto doing this daily. Not done that in a while. But yeah, I want to see what kind of chaos can we cause in the Wordle and Quirtle world. Probably not a lot, because that is not a good start right there. All right, so if we know this has been the word I've been starting with. So kind of it's not really a strategy. I don't have a strategy, but kind of the way I guess I do is I tend to start with the same word over and over and over and over and over and over again. You know what? Let me check something here real quick. Let me give a little bit of a check-see real quick. Oh, that's what, there we go. Let's do real quick. Boom, boom, boom. I need to duplicate that. Let's come on in here. Oh no, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. All right, there we go. Okay, so, what are we looking at here? What do I want to go with now? How about trunk? All right. That's not a great start. Still not a great start. Although sometimes these not great starts can actually make it a little easy because you're limited, right? But the U, I'm always going to want to put the U in the middle. I know that for sure. How about, I was going to say lucky, but we can't. We've already used the C and the K, so that's not going to happen. I got bulk. We've already used the K, though. How about, pulp, no. I was going to say pulpy? Pulpy? How do you spell it? It's using two P's, which two P's is not the way to go. I don't like that. How about, bumpy? That's a little better. All right, so we know where the U is. Wow. Oh, you know what it could be? Obviously, anytime you got a U in the second position, right? Quill. Maybe it's just straight up quill. There you go. Boom. All right. That's a different word, man. That is a different word. We're going to throw that into, real quick, let me throw that on into Discord so we can share that. Because we do have on Discord, we do have a channel for Wordle. And obviously you can, and feel free, if anybody wants to join, you can throw your Wordle and Quirtle, or I guess we can almost turn this into almost any game. results, spoiler-free results on into the chat there, or on into that channel. All right, so that is Quirtle. Let's grab Wordle real quick. And this is, I didn't even know about Quirtle until Petra told us about this. Oh, there you go. There you go, Petra. Hey. I mean, so like I was saying though, sometimes with when you get off to those horrible starts on the first two lines, you're kind of out of options, right? It cuts down the options, I should say. Cuts down the options. Although what it's still. Let me go back there. It still was a 4-shot, right? It was a 4-shot, not a 3-shot. So that's the goal is always to get it within 3. It's always to get it within 3. But yeah. Hey buddies. Hey buddies. There we go, Petra. All right, so we're going to start off once again with our, our starting word. Our starting word. There's something about this keyboard, Petra. Is this keyboard different from Wordle? Wordle, as in the backspace and the enter, or does Wordle actually say enter? Because for some reason this keyboard, even though I know that's an enter button, right? I keep thinking that's backspace. I don't know why. I think because there's an arrow pointing back. But, all right, so. Oh, man. I'm kind of trying to go off of the C here. Yeah, it's different for sure. Yeah, and it throws me off, man. It throws me off. Like how hard? I mean, it's a keyboard. Can we not even at least do kind of do the same there? Can we not at least keep some sort of similarities going on there? Yeah, I don't know if so I was going to start with the C. Because there's not much to go off here. So we're either starting with the C, or we're going to try and do something with the SE. How about if we look here maybe? Yeah, I'm not liking that. And Patrick, have you done both of these already today? I am not liking that at all. So let's maybe come back to our C. So I was thinking chore, but we got the E. We know there's not an E in it. Crink? Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think crink was a word. I didn't think crink was a word. Core? No, I'm not liking that. Clump? How about clump? All right. We got a little something there. We've also got 3 letters here. We gained a little bit there, but not a huge amount. Not a huge amount. So, if we're looking at sticking with our CL, I don't think there's anything there. We know there's no E. Climb? It's got to be climb. It has to be climb. There we go. All right, we got climb. Oh, you got the 3 spot on Wordle and then 4, 5, 7, 8. Nice. Very cool. We're not getting a whole lot up top. There is not a lot up top at all. Not at all. So, but what do we have? We've got 4 of the letters here though. Whoa. All right. So those are interesting words or interesting letters. Just trying, just throwing them out in an order. How about it? How would it go? See, now this obviously also kind of has me wanting to end it with an S, but I doubt many. I don't think they're going to use many words that end in an S, right? Because I don't think they're going to do plurals. So God, man, if we don't have the starting, although it almost seems like it has to start with a B. We know it doesn't end SE, so we can't have anything there. Oh wait, well, I already did this one. I already did BUS though. I already did BUS. What? I'm almost tempted to jump up here and just do a straight new word. Maybe just do a straight new word. JB, hey buddy, how you doing? Uh-oh. All right, can't look at chat. I can't look at chat anymore. Can't look at chat. Not looking. We want to do this without any help. I want to do this without any help. So chat is out of the view right now. Chat is out of the view. Let's see. I'm also feeling like I should have maybe a little bit of music going on here right now, right? We get a little something going. How about... Yeah, I'm not feeling anything there. Let's see if we can't get something up here maybe. Which is a bummer because it feels like with 4 letters. I should be able to get something going there. So if we want to do something here, I'm thinking maybe the U in the second spot again, just like in Wordle. That's what I'm guessing. Dude, How about, here's an idea. Oh, no, we can't do that. I'm looking up here. I'm looking up in this quadrant right now. I'm looking up here because we have tons of options. And what I was thinking was maybe doing something here that has the S and the B in it, right? So we get a little something here, potentially. An elimination. But we know we know there's no S in this one though. So that's, we also know there's no B. Yeah, I guess we would know that, right? I guess we would know that. So Quirtle's a new one for me. I'm still getting used to what the strategy might be, and how to go about this. Because it's a different type of thing, man. I'm back down here again. I'm back down here. Oh, well, so no, because I was thinking tubes, but again, I don't think they're going to do plural. I don't think plural's a thing. I keep going to subtle, but that's way too many letters. It feels like it's got to start with a B. How about busty? All right, so it is BUS. It is BUS, so at least we know that. We got a TY here also. And we know there's an A up in here somewhere. So we know we still need an E. XE. I mean, I think I go down this path. I'm just not. So this has me thinking maybe there. Oh wait, no, there's not an S there. I was gonna say maybe there's two S's. There, so the E has to be here. The E has to be here because it's not there. What word does that spell? Bust? I mean, is bussin', boozin', buzz? I mean, it almost has to be. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So here we know there's the T. There's ends in TY. There's an A in one of the early positions. Here we know it. We've got the E, but we only have two other letters. So if we come over here, natty. I mean, it could be so. It could be a TTY. It could be something ATTY. Could be looking at something like that. Ratty. I doubt they're using fatty. Oops. See, I always get backwards with that. So it was ratty. All right. So now we've got that's not even close to a word. That's not even close to a word. I don't think it's going to start with a U. Oh, although how about under? Oh, close, close. So, wait, what? DER. Like, what could it be? Oh, it's utter. It's utter. Like a complete and utter failure. A complete and utter failure. There we go. We got it. Nice, nice. All right, now we can take a look at chat. Now we can take a look at chat. I see this. So yeah. So this is what we've been doing in our herd only streams. We've been playing both of these. So we're gonna share this on over to Discord real quick. Boom, 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 boom. So what? All right. So Petra, you got a 3 spot in Wordle, and then what'd you get in Quirtle? I need to get back on over to 4, 5, 7, 8 in Quirtle. 8, 6, 5, 3. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. You won both of those today. You won both of those today. Oh, it's good times. It's good times. Yeah, I want to get back into doing that. I want to get back into getting the streaks going. But let me take a look. Let me make sure I'm checking chat, though. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I've never been here for the Wordles. Yeah, no worries, JB. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. No worries. It's funny, though, because now he's going to try not to think of T. So I actually did try to avoid T. So wait, so let's go back here real quick, though. Was that on Wordle or Quirtle where you said that? I think that was Quirtle, right? JB, what was the letter that you were, or what was the word you were thinking? Oh, and I closed those down, so I can't. Can I bring those back up? Because I'm kind of curious. Like, will it still have my same results? It does. So JB, were you thinking Wordle or Quirtle? It was Quirtle. Okay. And then were you thinking, where were you thinking the T? Were you thinking, because I know early on we were looking at this spot. Were you looking at bottom left, bottom right? So it's quite easy, solve the 4 words. I mean, yeah, exactly. Halloween events start on October 1st and grounded 2. Things will get spooky? Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, you're right. You're right, Petra. You're right, Petra. It is TTER would be utter failure. This is a cow. This is very milky. This is a very milky udder. Pretty much always be working every herd stream, sadly. Yeah. So all right. So JB, here's the thing. I was thinking. All right. Let's first. I was thinking tubes wasn't too far off. So you're thinking tubes bottom left. Okay. Interesting. Gotcha. Yeah, so all right, so JB, I'm looking for feedback on all this stuff, right? I'm always looking for feedback on all this stuff and how we can improve and what we can do. Now, one of the thoughts that I had last week, because again, so the original herd only stream was going to be on or start at like 6 p.m. like a normal, do that for a couple hours and then go into the normal stream. But then thinking of the international crowd, that's why I started doing it a little earlier. So that's why it's a 3 p.m. on Wednesday for the herd only. But something I thought about last week, and we kind of discussed a little bit, was even at 3 p.m. for the international crowd. So 3 p.m. for the UK, for our UKers, right? That's still 11 p.m. for them. So it's still kind of late, depending on the person, right? It's still kind of late. So I was thinking about potentially doing maybe either like a noon Pacific, or even maybe a 10 a.m. Pacific. We go for a couple hours and then, shut it down and then do the PM stream. Something like that. I don't know. So JB, in your situation, your scenario, what would be better for a herd stream for you? Would it be earlier or later than 3 p.m. Pacific? think you might be doing too much for member stream. 1 hour is plenty. 3 hours makes you feel obligated, even though I know that's not your intention. Oh yeah, that's definitely not the intention. So the reason, you know what? Let me get my fan going again here real quick. 1 second. All right, I'm back. I didn't even mute the mic that time. So the reason why I was doing the 3 hours, and yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Petra, for sure. But the reason why was to start earlier, right? To start earlier to help out the international crowd. So there was that. Also, I'm not sure how I feel about the idea of let's start at 3 for the international, go for an hour, and then go from 3 to 4, and then boom, shut down for 2 hours, and then come back, right? Because I'm not sure what the retention is of shutting down and coming back, right? So there's that also. Whereas if people want to stay for the PM one, they just kind of roll right into it, right? That's kind of the idea there. Also, I wanted to test out YouTube's redirects. So there was that also, right? That aspect was going into it also. The other thing was it's giving people an opportunity to hop in and out. And yeah, there's zero intention of feeling of an obligation of, oh, well, you're a member, you've got to be here for these 3 hours and all 3 hours every single Wednesday. That's not the intention either. It's just the intention is to give our members, or to give a more of a bigger benefit to the memberships. That's what it's all about. Look at Jelly over there on Twitch. Hey, Jelly. A great stream and a great day to you and everyone else. Appreciate that, Jelly. Appreciate that. And thank you for being a founder sub on Twitch. Just redeemed a send highlighted message. Beautiful, man. Thank you much. Appreciate that, Jelly. Yeah, so those were all the intention. That was all the intentions was just trying to be a little more accessible for hopefully the majority of people, and also give time, right, for people to get in and out if they wanted to. If they can do all 3, great. If not, great. Just like when we do, like, when I do like a 6 hour, or it's been a bit, but even if we do like a 10, 12, 15 hour stream, if we do 6 to 8 hours, I don't expect anybody to be in for all 6 to 8 hours every single night. There's zero intention there. So by all means, Petra, do not feel obligated for those member only streams to be there for all 3 hours. But I do appreciate that feedback, and I say I'm looking for that feedback and looking forward to that. So because we can always tweak it. We can always do whatever. And that's part of the process, right? You got to start somewhere, and then you kind of tweak it and rework it and kind of look at things. You just got to start somewhere, though. But unfortunately, there's no way of starting with the perfect scenario. And JB says, well, earlier would always be better for me personally, but I don't think changing because of my absurd work schedule would help you. I mean, that's so JB though. But knowing that is huge because, like I said, like I already said, like, maybe 3 p.m. is not early enough for the UK crowd or the international crowd. Because, I mean, that's 11 p.m. for the UKers, but what about Australians? That's even later for Australians. So maybe noon is a better thing. I don't know. And your Eastern, so time frame's always odd as... Yeah. I mean, that's always the thing, man. That's always the thing. There's no perfect time frame, time zone, time whatever for the entire world. And I want to try and make it as all the streams, and I want to make everything as accessible as possible for the most amount of people, along with taking a look at the data, right? The data as in when am I getting the most views? When am I getting the most new subs or new follows or new members or new subs on Twitch, right? When are we getting the most of all that stuff? When's getting the most retention, right? Is it earlier in the day? Is it the night streams? When am I getting maybe potentially the most super chats, donations, tips, all that stuff? And then also, when is the chat most active, right? When is the chat most active? That's a big thing too. So I'm trying to take all that stuff in and figure it out. I guess. We need some food, though. We need some food. Can we do something that's kind of quick here? But White Raven, hey buddy, welcome on in, White Raven. Good to see you. How is your day and or night going? I think we're going to do something here kind of quick and easy since I've been a rambling for a bit. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, you know what? We've never done a potato yet. Let's do a couple potatoes. While we can. I mean, until the whatchamacallit goes out. So a baked potato we do have an oven dish. Oh, I need to move this over here. Right? Oh, I need to do the oven. Wait. Oh, do we not have an oven here? We only have gas ranges. I never noticed that. I never realized that. I assumed that was an oven down there. We don't have an oven. White Raven is good. Be right back, phone. No worries, buddy. JB beat Hollow Knight, by the way. First one, 100. Wait, how do you get an 108% completion? Not sure you're good enough for 112, but the game isn't as hard as everyone touted. So that's the thing. I had heard that game was extremely hard, but it's a 9 out of 10. I've never played one of those. Wait, but you beat. Oh, so you did say Hollow Knight, the first one. You did say that. So I think I've been seeing that Silk Song is really hard. So I'm assuming you're going to jump into Silk Song next. Yeah, we don't have an oven here. So I can't do our vaunted potato that I wanted to do so bad. We can't do it. That's a bummer. Oh, you know what? Let's get this large water bottle out. This has been sitting in there for a while. We don't need it. We also don't need all three of. Let's go ahead and. I don't think we need all three of these of each. Don't even need to. I think we're fine with just that. Okay, so. Let's first go through and put away stuff because we've got a lot of stuff on us. Your skilled platformer, so it wasn't really that bad. Gotcha. Don't do Kaizo Mario, but expert level stuff I can do. Yeah, I haven't done a platform game in forever, and you know how talented of a parkourer I am. So yeah, so that would for sure be an issue for me. Let's put everything away first. Where are we going to keep the cannabis? I mean, it doesn't make sense to keep it in here. I'm going to keep the canned corn. I think we're going to cook up the corn. Yeah, and the cigarettes. Doesn't make sense for here. The magazines all need to go up top. Just a pizza crust. Oh, and this is aging. Oh, that's another thing we need to look at. We need to look at the freshness of a lot of this stuff. The rotten onion's going to go outside. Water filters. I think I should keep the water filters on us. This is aging. You know what? Since it's aging, we're going to eat that. I know it's going to give us a stomach ache, and we're not getting a ton of food. Let's put the corn on. Get that corn going. Also in Grounded 2, for now, I've completely abandoned the rogue playstyle. They nerfed it into no longer being fun for you. Bushwhacking and hacking and smacking. Interesting. So, I think there's a good chance we're going to play Grounded 2 tomorrow. Because I've been doing some stuff. Oh. That was quick. We burnt it. Darn it, man. I need to pay attention. We're gonna eat the burnt corn. simply because we kind of have to. I mean, we don't have to, but... All right, let's go put these magazines away and get cleaned yet again. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. So we know we need to fix this door, and we're going to have to do that ASAP, right? Because anybody can just come on in. We don't want that. But you remember the end of the last stream from that attack, right? Look what happened. The fence repaired itself. And we've seen that before. So again, this is not even early access. I don't think that's supposed to be the intention. But remember when I accidentally, well, it wasn't me. It was chat. Chat did this. Chat accidentally. Oh wait, I did have to rebuild that one, didn't I? Well, there was some other place where the fence went down, and then I think we slept, or I came back the next day and it was back. It was good. So we don't have to fix that. So technically, the only thing we really need to fix is the front door. You're a guy that plays Cookin' Mama, Cook Off, and burns the popcorn, aren't you? Hey, I mean, who doesn't burn popcorn from time to time, man? I'll still try and eat it for the most part because it just seems weird to dump it. So here's the thing. It seems weird to dump it and then cook a new one because you still have the smell. The wall gnome, it fixes all walls. It seems like it. It certainly seems like it. That's for sure. Temporary XP boost for 30 minutes. I mean, yeah, let's do this. We're going to be doing some crafting at least. Let's go ahead and read that. Do I want to do all of these also? I guess we do. I mean, why not? I don't know if these stack, but we're going to do it. Trading, I don't think is going to matter for us. Oh, look we can even do this right now. The farming. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a waste. I'm sure it does not stack. We need to put the shampoo bottle away. Actually, we're going to put that back here. The wall gnome fixes all? It does. That wall gnome is out there, and it's large, and it's proud. I also need to look at where I'm having our goals. So right now, that's covering that up. Actually, can I? Yeah, I can do this. Let's move that over there for now. Might have to look at that again, though. Once we get inside of a bench. Shampoo bottle. Boom. All those ID cards. Do we have any additional ID cards we need to put away? We got one. Jim Hart, you're away. And then these are all things we're keeping on us. Boom. Yeah, so just kind of going back to the start of the conversation. That, I mean, as far as those herd only, I might be playing around with those times a little bit. For the simple facts of just trying to get it accessible for more people. And by all means, like I was saying earlier, do not feel obligated to where you've got to be around for all 3 hours simply because you remember. Or don't even feel obligated that you have to show up, right? Don't even feel obligated for that. I'm just trying. I just want to offer up something to make the memberships more beneficial for people. With Halloween coming, you got any special gaming plans? So we've got some ideas. Yeah. As we're kind of working through this, let's see if we can't fix this door. Yeah, I've got some ideas of some spooky October type games. And I know a few that are on the list. So obviously, if anybody has any suggestions, throw them into the suggested games to play list on whatchamacallit, on Discord. We want the solid door. What all do we need? Brackets, nails, scrap, and planks. Bracket, nails, scrap, and planks. How do we... Oh, wait, can I build this inside here, though? No. I already forgot what I needed. I do. See, this is why I got to do one thing at a time. This is why I got to do one thing at a time. I know I need the metal brackets, nails, wood scrap, and planks. Feels like there was a fourth. I don't think there was. Yeah. So throw at any and all suggestions on up into the Discord. But I can tell you some of my initial thoughts. I know something that's been, there's no lock attached to this. Let's put a lock on that. Something's been suggested a few times and is in that list is Soma. So I'm thinking Soma potentially. I wouldn't mind doing something Resident Evil. I actually kind of need to, now that I'm thinking this through, I kind of need to, make at least a list of potential Halloween games, and then maybe we can throw out some polls, right? Maybe we can throw out some polls and kind of narrow it down. Maybe even if it's like almost like a March Madness bracket type deal. What am I looking for? I'm looking for locks. So unfortunately, they're not locks. They're like, there's a word in front of them. So we know there's nothing there. Actually, don't I have some locks over here? A simple lock, but I think we can do better than a simple lock, though. Yeah, but maybe an enhanced lock. I like that. I like the idea of that. So let's go ahead and split stack one. So yeah, I like that idea. Do I need to put this on this side, or wait? Do I actually need two locks? There's no lock attached. It's not giving me the option to lock to put a lock on though. Oh, there we go. Install lock. All right, we can lock it there. And we can lock it here. Okay, so we're good. We're good. Have you ever played RE7? So, RE7 is not on the channel. RE8 is. I love RE7. I love RE7 better than 8. I liked it better. So that's an option. And then we know coming up early next year, we will be playing Requiem. So that'll be a thing. Besides sandbox survival games, next biggest genre is horror survival. Definitely no pattern here. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. So Soma, I know, is very story based. And there's like some horror aspects to it, because I know it's a big thing for around the Halloween time. But obviously there's also the the famous ones, as in like Outlast, right? Outlast. What's the other one that's a lot like Outlast? I can't think of it right now. But yeah, like that type of stuff. So yeah, let me see if I can't. Well, I mean, not if I can't, but actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna make a quick note. I haven't done a note in a while. Let's put together a note. Let's do. What's today's date? 9/22. How was everybody's weekend? What all did you guys do? So I know I need to make I'm going to make a October. We'll call it October. Scary playlist. Well, I'll just call it playlist, but I know. I'll put together a list of games. And then we'll do a series of polls. I like that. Okay, is this thing empty? Since we don't have to do as much building as I thought we were going to have to do. I mean, even then, that wasn't a ton. Is this empty yet? It is not. So we need to go through all of this stuff. And we also do know now I need to pay attention to the cleanliness of our clothes. Lots of time with the wife this weekend? Nice. Let's go through here. So I'm not too worried about the glasses and stuff. We've already got ear protectors upstairs. Actually, you know what? Let's head up there and make sure. Let's head up to our closet and make sure. And then, of course, you finish the Hollow Knight. Nice. Forever Skies. I'm not familiar with Forever Skies. What type of game is that? Now it's been out in 1.0 for a bit. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that game at all. Okay. Yeah, we got ear protectors, so we can dismantle all of these. I want to keep all of the fire. Do we already have firefighter stuff? We do not. I don't know why, but I kind of want to keep that. Oh wait, did we fill up? No, we're not full. There we go. Silk Song will be on your list eventually. Wow, JB is so confident that Silk Song will be on the list eventually that he posted it twice. Well, but have you played Silk Song though? So I mean, who knows? I mean, there's some hardcore people that I've seen saying that it's tough. Forever Sky is a crafting survival game similar to Raft. Said you fly a blimp. Put it in the suggested games a while back. So okay, gotcha. So Raft. I enjoyed watching Raft, but I don't know if I'd enjoy playing Raft. I don't know. It's too much in the same spot, if that makes sense. Let's see. Do we have? What are we wearing? Or we have jeans on right now. So, but our jeans are 61% dirty. These are only 4%. We're going to wear those. The khaki. Oh, those are khaki shorts. Wonder if shorts versus pants matter. Leather jacket. Let's put this away for winter. Always break down the leather shoes. Let's also go through here. Like, we don't need. I don't think we need probably multiples of these. Although that's so different, I think I will keep that. Latex gloves, I think so. Although the latex gloves we've been wearing are still 100%. So maybe we don't need multiple latex gloves. So let's clean this up a little bit. Again, that's for winter. Respirator. That feels like that could be. I think we'll keep those. Same thing with the goggles. The school backpack we don't need. %, 36% dirty. That's 5, 31, and 20. Let's break down the 31. Welding helmet, I think I'm going to keep. All right, so let's get back on over to this list. Is there a way to kind of do... Be kind of nice if we keep all the stuff we're wearing at the top. I don't know if that's an option. These sneaks, 60%, I don't think... Let's get rid of these. Do I want to hold on to these? That's only 11%. Dirtiness. Oh, we might actually wear those over... Yeah, let's wear those over the khaki shorts. Our sneaks, so these are... So that's 61% dirty. 60. You know what? Let's at least wear these because they are in better condition. We'll break those down. We'll have to look for more sneaks. The sweaters. That's only 28. Let's put this sweater away. This one we're going to break down. This t-shirt, 61, 36, but it's 50%. I think we're going to wear it simply because it's cleaner. I know I'm going a little bit backwards, you know, back and forth of what I wear versus cleanliness versus health. But I think I like this. Let's go ahead and dismantle those also. Seen some gameplay of it, and the bosses clearly show their attack patterns more so than Hollow Knight. Don't think it would be an issue. I'm not familiar with those games at all. Maybe we should look into something like that though. Mechanical. All right, so this is our first perk for mechanical. Gain additional perk point or XP gained by related skills tasks increase. I mean, we can almost take this at any point, so there's no need in taking that now. Let's take the muscle memory. Do you have anything else? No. Skill issue? So yeah, I mean, JB, obviously, who knows, right? Who knows? And but there is going to be some of that, of course, for some people, right? But like I said, I know there's, who was it? There's also the aspect of, are some people saying it to get clicks? Are some people saying it to get a little clickbaity, right? That, hey, this game, oh, I can't believe how hard, to get people to come in and watch. You don't know about that. Because there's somebody that I know that I follow, and I'm not going to call anybody out, but there's somebody that I follow that, I'm not saying that's what they're doing, but this person is a hugely renowned for Souls-like games. And for somebody in that realm to be saying that, to me, that says a little something. Raven, welcome on back, buddy. Hey, no worries, Raven. It's all good, man. Oh, because we got the gas. That's why. All right, so what else do we have in here? I know we picked up some car stuff. Those batteries are not those batteries. Car battery. All right, those I kind of think we need to get a spot where all of our batteries are at some point. And then we might be getting to a point also where we can just discard the batteries that are dead. When the husband calls, gotta answer. Amen. For sure. For sure. Could be clicks. Skill set for souls and for... No, they are. So I'm with you on that. I mean, you're 100% right on that. I'm just saying that, when you're used to hard games, right? Because some of those games are extremely hard. So when you're used to it, it feels like something you could work around, right? But again, it might just be for, it might be clicky. Who knows? Did we take all this yet? All right, we were able to take it all. And again, I'm not saying that person is doing that. Yeah, and I don't even know if I was to do a platformer, like I don't even know if I could do that on mouse and keyboard. I don't know. Too bad we can't take 4 Eng spark plugs and then put them all together and make one super spark plug. That would be kind of nice. Light bulbs, I mean, no, we're not going to keep do we keep light bulbs in here? Maybe simply for the space, although this is already full. So I'm thinking not. Where was I? What? Did I just hear? Or was that the creaking of the floor? That might have been the creaking of the floor. You use Xbox controller? Yeah, see, that's the thing, man. Yeah, I don't know. Although I'm getting more comfortable with mouse and keyboard. I mean, I still obviously have issues, but then I've got issues in every game, with every type of controller. So, I mean, that's why buttons. How do they work? That's where that comes from. I keep every time I see torn wires I'm always reading it as worn tires every single time. Every single time. All right, so all of that is put away. 183. We still have 183 pounds on us. Oh, we can break down this stuff. Oh yeah, I don't need that many wooden axes. I do kind of want to keep extra wooden axes though for some reason. I love the axe. Have not really, never really used the binocs. I know I have been keeping these, but we're gonna break those down. Dude, this is throwing me off having the entire thing. I usually don't like to look at stuff this way. Oh, look, we got some more weapons on up in here. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Let's put this away, even though I know we've got... I don't think we need all those. So 38 special we can dismantle. How about the Lone Star 1911? We got 2 of those. Boom, that helps out a little bit. Take all the bulbs out of the lamps in the houses I scavenge. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea, but then, I mean, do I really need more than... Well, I guess I only got 3. But did the light bulbs actually go bad? So if I remove this light bulb, it's still at 100%. Do they actually go bad? Sometimes yes. Yeah, see, I'm starting to get to the point to where I'm wondering, I mean, like, do I have too much loot? I know that's silly. And I know that's not a thing. But do I have too much loot? Oh, we need to put all of this stuff. We need to put, like, let's put this rotten onion. You've had to change some. Light bulbs are designed to last for years, so credit to the devs on this one. Although we don't know what type of light bulbs they are, right? We just know that they're light bulbs. Oh, I didn't reseal this. Let's put all... I don't remember where I'm keeping the cigarettes. I think we're keeping all that stuff in the canvas. I think we're keeping that all up here. I mean, I could get away with taking out every other one of these down the hallway. Don't really need one, you know, every single spot. And pretty soon, we're not going to have electricity pretty soon anyways. So that's going to be a thing. Let's go ahead and put this stuff in here. Does game say what year this happened? Not that I'm aware of. Raven may know, though. Yeah, see, once again, we're carrying way too much of this stuff. I don't need all of this. And look at, we're almost maxing out on this. Oh, the insulin needs to go downstairs. But, I mean, I don't need all these thermometers and all these syringes. Let's keep 3 of each. Although the syringes, yeah, I think I'm fine with keeping 3 of each. Oh, we can't even break the syringes down. Ah, I can't break the syringes down. Okay. Split stack. Painkillers. I'm gonna do this the way we normally do this. One at a time. Keep the hand sanitizer on us. Let's bring a hand soap though. But let's also put you away. You away. Put the large numbers away. Insulin goes downstairs. Yeah, and look at, we've already filled this thing up. Oops. I'm going to put those there and then excess syringes here. Do you need it? No. Should you hoard it? Yes. I mean, that's the thing, man. I mean, because as soon as that, there could be an update tomorrow that changes it all, and you need it all, and then some. I mean, yeah, we do need more storage. But I'm also getting, I say overwhelmed lightly, not overwhelmed in a bad way, but overwhelmed as in, I need to, and this is the thing with all these types of games, I need to organize this better. But that's just always the thing, right? That's just always a thing. So maybe we do. I really wish we could break down. I really wish we could move this. Because I'd like to have this be all car parts right here. That's why we did that, but we can't do a sideway. We can't do, a full corner there. We could do car parts here if I move. What was here? This is empty, I think. Wait, this got locked again. Yeah, that's empty. Organized, ridiculous, shove everything everywhere randomly. I know, but I don't like that. It bothers me. So like right now, when I need something, right? Because especially in these sorts of games, it's one thing when it's like Grounded or some other games where you can come over here and craft everything from all the spots, right? But this is like Valheim. You need to have the stuff on you that it's important to know where stuff is. Oh yeah, White Raven. That's a good point. That's a good point. And speaking of that, let's put a new battery in. I forgot about that. Yeah. That's got the 0. There you go. It's 2033. Yeah, so it's happening pretty quick. It's happening pretty quick. We got tons of batteries. I am going to keep those on us, and then when we get to a gas station, we'll dump them into a charger until we can make a charger. Can I make one yet? I don't think I can make one yet. We need 5 more electrical. So we kind of need to be going through and just keep hot wiring every single car. So we have all this stuff. Although we don't have the soldering yet. We do not know the soldering. So that's an issue. Start your bottle cap collection? Yeah. Because it's certainly going to be bottle caps, right? It's got to be bottle caps at some point. Although we know it's got to be bottle caps, there's no other option for currency in a post-apocalyptic world. There's no other option. It has to be. If you think about it, though, I mean, like, how many, like, bottle caps? I know there's a ton out there, but it's not like it used to be, right? Could you do bottle caps and pull tabs for, like, on cans? All right, so, I mean, I kind of wanted to keep this. I wanted to move it, but it just keeps coming back. So I think we're just going to destroy it. If we could have kept it there, or if we could have moved it, I would have kept it. So let's go ahead and build some shelves. Nails, scrap, and planks. See, this is the problem. Like, I need to put construction in one thing, right? And then other things in other things. Oh, that's right. This doesn't fit in here. Oh, shoot. I forgot about that. It doesn't fit there. That's why we didn't do that.
Just Player 2212 is now following. Welcome to the pen.
Just Player on Twitch. Hey, buddy. Welcome on in. And yes, welcome to the pen, Just Player. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that follow. And I'm wondering where are the Just Players? Where's the first 2,211 Just Players? We're very appreciative of the 2,212th, but where are all the previous ones? No pull tabs are the lazy person's bottle caps. I mean, but I mean, you might have to get. I mean, how many times do you come across a bottle cap in your daily life? Do we just finally start breaking this stuff down to make room? I think we do. I think we just start breaking this stuff down. Although, to be fair, I'm sure a lot of people do. So that's what. Every time you drink a beer, well, but oh, so you do bottle beer. Okay, all right, yeah. See, there you go. Like I said, I know people do, but yeah. See, I don't drink at home. I don't really do beer. So yeah, that's my world, right? Okay, so let's do another series of these. Can we move? So I'm afraid if I move these, I guess if they pop back, that's probably fine. But let's move for now, so we can at least keep this stuff. But if they pop back behind that stuff, I'm all right with that. Oh, can't move it that far. Oh, we can't even move this that. Oh, wow. Even stuff like this has to be. Feels like that needs to be kind of fixed or updated or changed. I mean, you can't even move a candle 5 feet. I think I'm fine with keeping those. Let's break this down. I think I'm probably fine with well, you know what? Let's move this. Again, they're going to come back, which is fine. Hey, there's times for everything, JB. There are times for everything. And yeah, there are times where beer out of a can is pretty darn good. For sure. And simply usually because you don't have any other options, right? Hey, Just Player, have you been playing Vane? Are you a big fan? And if you have been playing Vane, how many hours you got, buddy? How do your Packers lose to the Browns? So much shame. So I'm a Steelers fan, so there is a lot of shame in losing to the Browns. Although the Browns do have a pretty crazy defense, so there is that. But yeah, I'm with you. That Packers defense is pretty crazy also. Now, do we just keep going this way, or do I kind of break them up? I think we kind of break them up. But the problem I'm going to face is I'm going to put these all here, kind of spaced nicely, and then it's not. Then we're going to have an issue here. So I think that's kind of my concern. So I like to go left to right, but it looks like we're going to have to go right to left on this one. Let's just build a bunch of these. Even if we can't fill them all right now. We know we will at some point. All right, I need more wooden planks. The Steelers? Oh, yeah, of course, man. Come on now. Come on now. Wooden planks. There we go. And Just Player, you got 50 hours. Wow. Congrats, man. That's awesome. And what's your favorite part about this game? All right, I think that's a good start. Let's see how many hours do I have in this? How many hours are we up to now? Let's go to library. Boom. Vane. 35. 35. Not bad. Not bad at all. And of course we're doing the large crates. Oh wait, I keep forgetting I gotta hit build down here. More wooden planks. Let's go ahead, and we know we're probably going to be needing those and nails here pretty soon. No nails there. Oh, that one's completely empty. Interesting. Come on. And you know what? I just kind of realized. I didn't just realize, but I mean, so Just Players follow on Twitch does get us one more closer to that Twitch follow goal, which we're at 68 now. So we're only 2 off. We only need 2 more to hit that goal. And then on YouTube, in order to hit that goal, we only need 1 more sub on YouTube. We're only 1 sub off of that goal. So once again, thank you, Just Player. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, and unfortunately, that Twitch sub will not update live. And I know, and again, I know the reason why. So the reason why is because I'm using Stream Elements for those. And Stream Elements has like 4 different options for tracking goals. But the problem is like 3 of them are, actually all 4 of them are basically the same thing. So and to where it's all about the YouTube subs And then the other ones are about, I'm sorry, there's like two versions. One is specifically for YouTube subs. This is why that one does update as long as the person's, whoever's subbing, as long as their subs are public, it will update. But the Twitch ones are not for follows. The Twitch ones are for subs. There is another one that does allow me to do Twitch follows, but unfortunately it's the exact, even though it's two different options, it's the same. It's basically the same thing as the YouTube sub. So I can't use them separately. So that's a bummer. Good Lord, that's a lot of storage. I mean, hopefully. Hopefully it's a lot of storage. We'll find out. I have a feeling at some point it won't be. I have a feeling at some point it will not be a lot of storage. So what I think I want to do, what probably makes the most sense, because I think these are going to be our benches over here type scenario. I'm thinking, we really need it to rain, man. We really need it to rain. I'm thinking construction supplies in these, right? Like the nails, the planks, the screws, all of that stuff. And then we'll have to figure out something else. Maybe down here we start doing like the batteries and those type of things. Yeah, I mean, look at amplifier, battery. And then maybe we do, if this is all like the construction materials, maybe this is all scrap. Maybe this is where the scrap starts. Maybe that's what we kind of do. So that gives us room to kind of grow. I'm hoping. It also would be nice if we could name these. Is there there's not we can't do like a sign, can we? Oh, I forgot. We've been investigating. Yeah, I need to make sure we're investigating things so that we can make more and more stuff. Yeah, if we can make signs, that would be nice. I don't think we can do signs. Oh, maybe I need to do... Yeah, we need to do this stuff. This would help a lot. Wooden plank storage, wooden log storage, and then scrap storage. Now, how much? I wonder how much this holds. Storage 1, storage 2, perfect names. I mean, they are, but then it gets confusing, right? I need to know what's scrap and what's construction materials. That's what I need to know. But we're getting very dirty. Oh, and it's getting late. Oh, it is 10 p.m. I didn't realize how late it was. Let's get some Z-zone in. We need it to rain, though. We need those to fill. Those and all of those. But yeah, maybe we do the wooden log thing outside. Yeah, that's what we should be doing. We're going to sleep before we clean. We're just going to go to bed dirty. How many? I need to start paying attention. All right, it is 10:30. We can do. You know what? Let's do 8. Yeah, but I want to be able to do the, like we do in Grounded and everything. I want to do my scrap bits, right? I want to do all that stuff. We're drinking our bathwater right now. You know what? We got water downstairs we can be drinking. Oh, slightly poisoned. Oh, did I get poisoned from our bathwater? I think we poisoned ourselves from drinking the bathwater. Where might we want to put log storage? Also, how large is this thing? I can't even see yet. All right, we need all that stuff. You think that's what it is? It's from being stagnant? I didn't even think about that. I mean, again, if this game did that, it would not surprise me at all. Let's eat first. Let's eat before we drink. I need to get in. I don't know if that's the habit we need to get into, but that tends to be our thing. Bag of we better if it's cooked. What all do we need with the rice? Cooking oil and a pan. We got all that. Let's do a couple of those. What's the cook time on these? 2 minutes. I'm with you, JB. I mean, if that is a thing, like I said, with what these guys have done, it would not surprise me if that's the case. That's what's so amazing about this game. It's just the detail is insane, man. Absolutely insane. So does anybody know? So Raven or Just Player, I think you guys are our resident experts in here right now. When was the last time there was an update? I'm sure there was something when I logged in, maybe saying when there was. Do you guys know when the last time there was an update? And have they mentioned, again, I know it's 2 devs and they're kind of doing this in their spare time type deal. But have they also mentioned when a new one might be coming, and if so, what might be in it? Do we have pumpkins? Wasn't I doing pumpkins so we could? Well, I know I was prioritizing potatoes, but we don't have an oven in here. We need to do some pumpkins. And like we've talked about also, I mean, look at these assets, man. These assets are insane. Look at this. Oh, we got a clock there. I didn't ever realize that. Good James Twitch on over there, buddy. Latest release was August 9th. Oh, so that wasn't too long ago. So, all right, so what is this giving us? This is giving us, 27%. Oh, that's good. We ate the food. We're very sick. Probably from that stagnant, probably from drinking our bath water. From being poisoned from our bath water. We're very sick. You know what? Let's do a little day drinking right here. Does that help with thirst at all, actually? It doesn't say. Whereas, it does nothing. So liquids don't give you the satiation like the food does. That's what I was starting to think. It does make us thirstier, yeah. But day drinking's fun, right? We still have some water in there we can go through. I just don't want to burn the rice. Usually it does, yeah. But in games it usually doesn't. In real life it does. But in games it doesn't tend to do that, right? Pimple ass triple IPA. That's just funny, man. Now we're very sick. All right. We do probably have a little too many water bottles. I'm thinking. I think we have too many water bottles. So that has me thinking maybe we get rid of the beer water bottles. I think we get rid of the empty beer bottles. We just got too much right now. We know the alcohol we can use for disinfecting, right? Oh, now we got a fever. Oh, let's go use the thermometer. I'm with you, JB. They do go for the realism for sure, but it's a different mindset than we're used to in most games, right? It's definitely a different mindset than we're used to in most games. So thinking of little things like that, you know, like the potential this is stagnant water, right? And then the beer actually dehydrating and not helping. What was the other one the other day and I know this not overly, you know, detail oriented, but again, in most games it's not a thing. We had bottled water with us, we needed to clean, just put the bottled water in a sink when you're out and about. Although you would think you should be able to clean yourself from the bottled water also, though. Potentially. All right, so let's go ahead and use this thermometer. How do we use you? Check temp. Temperature is 64. Well, that's not right. That can't be right. That fever's going up, though. That fever's going up. You're right, Green Hell does. So I've never officially played it. I have watched some of that. And Green Hell, yeah. Green Hell is very similar to the Forest. But yeah, it does take it a little further with all that stuff. So if we smell this, doesn't smell like anything. How is our clothing overall? So 61% on the cowboy hat. Maybe get rid of the cowboy hat. Yeah, everything's pretty high. Maybe we need to look into using the washer and dryer. Because we're getting dirty easily. Which means, of course, we're going to have to put water in here. So there's no electricity. It's not hooked up yet. Cleaner and wetter over time. Detergent will make them become clean faster. So we need to connect this, though. Oh, it's connected to the fuse box, though. It's just not getting enough. Once we get more water, I'm a little scared on water right now, but once we get more water, we're going to take a look at that. At least try and learn how to use it. And it feels like, you know what? Maybe we need to take a nap to help with that fever. We're walking really slow right now. I'm assuming it's because of the sickness, the fever. Let's take a nap. And do we have anything that can help? Like, I don't think we have any aspirin. I don't think that's a thing. Oh, could we take a shower? No. Showers are not a thing. I mean, we got a ton of these. Painkiller, will that help? Does it say? Reduce pain and sickness. Oh, but it is addictive. Interesting. It is addictive. We'll take a second. We're at 91% with the fever. Let's do a quick 3. Still at 91%. It simply has to run its course. So even though the painkiller says it does help with sickness, does it truly not? 93% fever. Not really? Gotcha. Just kills the pain. I'm sure that's something they'll kind of work through at some point. All right, so if we want to do this, let's first do the wood log storage. We need brackets, planks, and reinforced wooden rods. See, this is the thing. We're finding where we have. I know we have some reinforced wooden rods, but where, I don't have a clue. At least I think we do. I think we have some. This is why we need to get organized. Oop. Maybe we don't. We probably already used them. Yeah, we do not. So how many did we need? We needed 10. We need 10 for that. Oh, wait, we're doing this one first. No, all right, so the log storage, we need 8. We need 10. That's wooden planks. Oh, we need planks and rods for this. Planks and rods for that also. So let's just make a ton of planks and rods, I guess. Easier said than done. Wait, I didn't mean to make that. I was wooden plank. No, I need reinforced wooden. Here we go. So we're gonna need more metal brackets. We know that. That's almost a given. And then just kind of let that stuff go. All right, while we're literally hammering away on that, let's get some more food. Maybe we do more rice. Now, do we sell does the cooking oil still in there? I don't think it is. I think it used that cooking oil. Oh wait, did I even need the cooking oil last time? No, we don't even need the cooking oil. Oh, it is still in there. My bad. Didn't I pull out two rices? Just keep that in there. All right, we got a little bit of time before that pops. That's severe fever, man. And we're still pounding away over here. Wait, is that all we got? Was just 4 of those? Might fill the kettle on the stove with water. Yeah, we can do that. I did have water in there a little bit ago. I took the water out. Where's all the stuff we made, though? That's all we got from all that? Although water right now, it's not an issue, but it's kind of an issue. Ooh. So I'm going to wait to fill this until we actually have more water. Although I guess we could always come back in and drink it if needed, right? We could always come back in and drink it. But I think I'm still going to hold off. Yeah, I'm assuming there was something with that, James. Yeah. Because I just started doing everything, and then as stuff became available and not available, yeah. But it just feels like I should have gotten more than 4 wooden planks. At least in my mind, it feels that way. Appreciate it, JB. Enjoy the rest of your workday. So obviously, JB, this is an excellent example of earlier herd-only streams being more convenient for yourself. This is an excellent example of that. So yeah. Think you created more regular planks when you meant to make reinforced. Yeah, I know, because I feel like I need to. So, yeah, and the reason why, I'll walk you through exactly why it is in just a moment as soon as this gets cooked. Oh, I thought I ate this one. Evidently, we did. Obviously, we did not. Yeah, and look how much quicker we're moving now that we're not as sick. So this is exactly why, James, as to why. So yeah, so when we're here, right? When we're here and we want to build something, you got to click on the item and then come down and hit build, right? So it's a double click. Boom, item, and then there's another one to build it. When you're in here, I'm thinking I need to click on this to select this, but no. The hovering is selecting it. The clicking actually puts it to the queue. So that's exactly why it always throws me off, and I'm making the wrong thing. Also because of the way the words are kind of truncated, right? But I should be looking for reinforced versus plank and rod, and obviously the more we do this, the more we'll get used to it. So now we need more reinforced wooden planks. So we only have 4 right now. Although, what's all in here? Oh, I guess we got them already. So we need more reinforced wooden planks. We know we're always going to need brackets. So let's let those row. Delicious fried. Well, it's not necessarily the frying of the rice. It's the not burning of the rice. The me being able to multitask of talking and seeing a number go from 99 to 100%, and then click a button. That's my problem. Oh, did I cook? Did I? So I did it again. Which I guess is fine, because we need the wooden planks to make the reinforced wooden planks, right? Yeah, you're right, I did. But we need those to make those. Can you just straight make these from... I don't think you can. We'll go with that. See, look at... even as I talked my way through it, I still screwed it up. I screwed it up as I talked my way through it. Not surprising. You can disassemble wooden logs in your inventory and get planks and wood scrap. Not sure which is most effective. Yeah, we can do, yeah, but we need to go and chop down the wooden logs. But that is why I do want to build all of these. I don't know if we need the key hook, although we should build it simply because we can. The document shelf would be kind of nice too, even though I've been using the bookcase upstairs. But that's why I want to build all these, so we can fill this, and then we can eventually break it down. And then this for the scrap, and then this for the wooden planks. That's why I want to build all those. Yeah, we're still getting points, yeah. So it's not the end of the world, for sure. All right, so I think I was saying I wanted to build the logs first, but maybe we do the wooden planks first. Plastic scrap. I mean, we need a ton of metal brackets. But everything is reinforced wooden planks. And we're definitely going to need more wooden rods. So we need more iron scrap over here. No more room. All right, let's take these logs out. Schematic bench lets you read skill books early. We have a repair bench. I do not have a schematics. Oh, although all we need is 2 reinforced metal brackets, and we can get that. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, wait, reinforced. Wait, that said reinforced metal brackets. Oh, how do we make reinforced metal brackets? And then it also mentioned limestone powder, which we have. Reinforced metal brackets. I don't have metal reinforced metal brackets yet. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, we need concrete paste. I don't know how we get concrete paste. We do have some concrete, but I don't know how we get concrete paste. So yeah, I can't make that quite yet. Oh, you make that from the limestone. I think we have limestone somewhere. Is it limestone or is it powdered limestone? Limestone and water. Where do you make that here? Concrete paste. Limestone powder, water, 17 ounces. Concrete mix bag. Let's get some water. Let's grab you. We're gonna fill this from out here. Think this one had some? Yeah. Also, I think a thing that they need to kind of work on too is sometimes you can actually, like fill stuff and do stuff from here. Other times you need to do it from the object. I think kind of, unless there's something I'm missing, but I think kind of standardizing that would be kind of nice. And then I assume I have to put the water in here also, I'm guessing. Oh, we're just short on the water. I need to fill up the water again. Things you start to notice after hours in game. Yeah, I mean, but that's kind of the fun. Obviously, that's the fun of learning all these different things, right? And especially since, like we talked about earlier, like your whole mindset changes of how you think of things. Oh, I took the wrong water. That's fine. Actually, let's put that in there. And then we'll take this back. All right, so now I should be able to make the 2 reinforced metal brackets. Nice. Oh, so these must be the ones we have on us then. Oh, so it goes from 40 down to 20. Okay, so that's cool. So it cuts it in half. Decode. I like that. All right, let's go grab all of our skill books. Can we keep skill books inside here then? Oh wait, look how far back that is. Oh, I don't like that. We need to move that. Still needs to come out a little bit more. That might work. Yeah, looks like we can keep skill books in there. Yeah, I mean, this game, it's crazy, man. I mean, look at we spent all day today, and actually a couple days, just building stuff, which is cool. As I say, I like the pace of this game. Also, even though I know the map, I know we can't go to all the map, so we're limited to what we can do. But like what I say, we're at 30 hours earlier, and 30 hours, even, I mean, we don't even have the parts that you can do fully explored. What's that coming? Oh, we want to grab these. So if that's the case, then we'll keep all that stuff there, but maybe we'll eventually do a literature collector or whatever it was called. Whoop. Door to the nose. Oh, it just... Oh, it's pulling everything that's in our inventory. We can't actually put stuff in there, so... I wish I could put this stuff in there, though. I don't want to carry all of this. That's kind of interesting. What are we at for cooking? We're not even at 10 for cooking. I did see we got a new our construction. Nice. Can build scrap wood fortifications without the use of any tools. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Can see the exact health points of doors, fortifications, etc., and their weakness if applicable. Cost of crafting reinforced wood fortifications reduced by 25. Cost of crafting limestone fortifications reduced by 10. That can actually be huge because we're pretty limited on what we have right now. While stimulated, you do 1.5 the damage with tools that doubles as melee weapons. Interesting. Skill books give 1 extra stat level. I actually might take the brickworker, since we do not have a ton of this stuff right now. Whereas all this other stuff, it's cool, but we're dealing with, right? I think we're going to take that. But where are we in cooking? I'm at 10 on cooking. It won't let me read this? Oh, I guess we were able to read it. Now, is there any benefit to reading the same thing already read? Okay. Is there any benefit? There's no benefit to rereading the same thing. Yeah, I can't do that yet, obviously. So maybe that would be where we do the magazine stand, right? Oh, and of course we used some of this stuff. Because of course we did when we made the whatchamacallit. When we made this. Yeah, nice, nice. All right, let's sleep. It's getting late-ish. We'll get a big sleep in, and we'll come back down, and we're gonna do some more construction, some more construction. We do need it to rain badly, though. We only have 68 ounces left in here. And this is about to be emptied. It's empty. What all do we have in these? Some of these have a little bit of water. Most are empty, though. Oh, we can't clean ourselves from here. But we could fill up the whatchamacallit with this water, though. The tub. But yeah, most of these are empty because we just got most of these. But it's going to be worthwhile at some point to maybe stack those up a little neater. See if we can't get a little cleaner. Oh, they're all empty. Oh no, they're all empty. So we're right now we're straight up living on the one bucket and whatever we have in there. That's not good. What did we have? Do we have pumpkin? Oh, but that's more water. I'm gonna hold off. I want to do some pumpkin, but we're gonna hold off. Baby oil needs to come away from there. Oh wait, you know what? It said we learned new recipes. What did we learn? The brownie. Oh, interesting. That's new. Chocolate cake is new. Chocolate chip. Oh, look at this. I've not even seen flour bags or sugar bags. Chocolate donut. I've not even seen eggs. Oh, onion soup. Potato soup. This does not need, oh, it needs milk though. Oh, we need to be growing onions, I think. Or pumpkin. Yeah, or pumpkins once again. Or even tomato. All right, potatoes, milk. But even tomato soup is broth. Broth and tomato. Oh, but we're going to need... Can it be any broth, I'm assuming? Do we have tomatoes? Oh, we do have a sugar bag. We have one tomato. Do a grilled tomato and then tomato soup. Nice. So I didn't turn the stove on, and I did turn off the stove the last time. 3.5 minutes. Oh, the soups give XP buffs. Does it say what it gives? Oh yeah, stat XP boost mechanical. Oh, what gives electrical? Does any soup give electrical? I'm not seeing it. Oh, look it, we can make our own broth with vegetable fat and fresh vegetables. Oh, interesting. I mean, again, look how in depth all this goes, man. It's crazy. What's considered mechanical? About moving parts. Sneaking, sociability is low, trading's low. Throwing is low, makes sense. We're already maxed out on strength. So here's another thing that I think. We've only been playing for 30 hours, and look at strength is already maxed out because in the demo until for full release, 75 is the max. But even if it wasn't, we'd be at 100 quick. I think it levels up a little quick. What are your guys' thoughts on that? I think the leveling up should be a little slower. Or you can level up to like 1,000. And then what does this give for satiation? 15%. What helps out the most with hunger? 30% for barbecue fajitas. 45 for enchiladas. 48 for boiled cabbage. I don't think we've seen cabbage yet. $60 for the boiled pumpkins. This is why pumpkins are huge. 60% for a boiled pumpkin. Why are pumpkins always so OP in video games? It seems like they always are. Is pumpkin a superfood that I'm not aware of? Yeah, I mean, that's one way to do it for sure, James. But I just think, I mean, why not just do it overall? You know? But yeah, that's usually how most games do it. And again, that might be what they get to at some point, right? Okay, once again, let's take a look. The metal brackets, wooden planks, and screws. But it's reinforced wooden planks, right? Yeah, reinforced wooden planks. You okay with the fast leveling in the demo? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm not against it. I'm not saying it makes the game bad. But even in the demo, I think I would like for it to be a little slower. But we know we're going to need screws. I mean, but that's just a preference thing. Wait, did I actually grab those? No. No, I had to get medical up except to make makeshift bandages. Yeah, I have not. You had to use a lot of medical because you just die. But probably but putting bandages on when you get scratches. I mean, that's got to help, right? Yeah, I shouldn't be taking the metal brackets out of here because I need them in here to finish. And we're just going to do kind of one thing at a time, even though I know we could literally just kind of do it all. Yeah, I think I want the log storage first. I mean, what are the chances that like this stuff could get wet? Is that a concern of the logs getting wet, or would this protect from that? You know where to find water if you get desperate? Well, we know, so I'll hold off on that answer as of now, but we know if we go down to that gas station, like our first base, behind there is a river. We know we can go down there. So there's that, I guess. Do I want to put this here? I mean, I guess this would cover, right? So it doesn't get wet. So maybe wetness would not be a thing. Do I want the logs inside or outside? So for the plank storage, we need more reinforced wooden planks and screws. Ah, it's waiting for the metal brackets. We also need to try fishing at some point. Because that is the thing, right? Do we have a fishing rod? Yeah. Yeah, we need to try that out some point. Oh, you think yours is pure? Yeah, I'll still hold off on that answer for now though. I like the scariness of it all. Can I cancel? Click to remove. And it's going to feel that much better when it eventually rains. It's going to feel good. It's going to feel real good. How are we looking over here? Oh, it looks like we need more. We need a lot of stuff in here. Oh, we need to keep limestone powder in here. Oh, shoot. Looks like we need more electrical, wood scrap, plastic, electrical. Do I have any electrical? A little bit. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. It got dark quick. Electrical, and I don't know about that limestone powder, man. Yeah, yeah. With the tools for sure. I couldn't push this one back any further. That's a bummer. There's no items in it as of yet. Wait, is there? No. Yeah, it's a bummer this one won't go back. Actually, maybe these things should be over here also though. Although I guess if we're running over there or to there, does it matter? Maybe put the planks over here. Oh, it's too far. Or do we start breaking these down now? You know what? I think we do. We're gonna want this stuff anyways. These goods. Oh. Yeah, I know, but I'm just worried about like how much we have. You know, for keeping it going. I got a little sidetracked with these things. So it won't let me move it till I actually legitly search it. Interesting. Even though I knew there was nothing in there, you do legitly have to search it before it'll let you move it. Oh, come on. Oh, and that's backwards. That's backwards now. There we go. I mean, I honestly don't know how many planks we're going to keep in here. So I guess we'll keep that there for now. But we should have wooden logs. Boom, that'll help. Oh yeah, how much does this hold? 150 pounds. Oh, raw limestone. Oh, I'm sure we will. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure we will at some point. I'm just talking about like now though. So I'm not overly worried, but yeah, we'll get there. Yeah, I don't think I like the planks being there. I can see a day where this is all wooden logs right there. All right, what else do we want to make? We want to make the scrap storage. So again, it's metal brackets, plastic scrap, reinforced wooden planks. Reinforced wooden planks. All right, we're going to eventually need more of those, but that's fine. And then we also needed... Oh, I guess that's it. We already got the screws. We already got the screws. But this'll help with all of this inventory. And remember, what we need to eventually get back here, we need to go through this neighborhood. Systematically, we hit these two spots. We did not loot everything from these two spots, but we do still need to go back there. We also have like I think this, we need to check this out. We also need to do this whole path. I think the rest were, so is there a way on the map to tell like where we can go and where we cannot? It doesn't look like it. Measly artsy building maintenance may have watched too much. Wait, plainly difficult and fascinating horror? I don't even know what those are. What are those? Oh, I said artsy, antsy. I read that as artsy. You're needlessly artsy. I was gonna say what's so artsy about building maintenance. All right, let's see if we can't move this down over here a little bit now. Get it out of the way. Oh, it stopped because we kind of filled up. We know we're gonna need more of these though. Am I correct in this also? It doesn't seem like the condition goes down at all on any of these tools. And does the condition only go down if we use it as a weapon? Oh, what are we missing here still? Oh, plastic scrap. I need more plastic scrap. Now, where are we going to put this bad boy? So this is just all scrap in general. Maybe for now, we do that. It only holds 100 pounds? Like, what's the advantage to using this over one of these that holds 300 pounds? Other than the fact we just know by seeing it that it's scrap. Hey Rose, how you doing? Make your home? We're in our home. YouTube channels dedicated to man-made disasters. Building collapses, nuclear. Oh, interesting. Looks like a diner. So this was a diner. Yes, this was a diner. However, we've got our home. This is why we chose this as our base. If we come out and a boot, we've got our home up here. Obviously, most of this is not used. The only thing that's used is actually the tub in there. There's a washing machine in here we'll use at some point, but we need water, so I haven't messed with that yet. And then here's our bedroom. And then we keep all of our first aid in here. Now, again, when the electricity goes out, it's going to be an issue getting up in here. And it almost feels like we need to condense. We do have a flashlight, so we can get around. But it does feel like we kind of need to condense when we lose electricity until we get electricity going, which yet again, we do need batteries for our solar power. We have a generator, so that's a little something, but we do need, eventually we're going to need batteries. Oh, so we're almost at the mechanical level. We need to get up 10 electrical. And I think the only way to do that, is there any way to get electrical up other than hot wiring cars? We need to go out and try and hot wire cars. Don't think there's any advantage to the scrap storage except for its immersion. Yeah. I'm with you. That's what it's looking like. It's just so you know which one's scrap, right? Because there's no way of naming these, so you know which one's scrap. Because although, yeah, I guess it does look different. Oh, look, it actually put some logs in there. Whoa. Do we have planks we can put in here? What does this look like? Oh, how cool is that? Wait, has player items will not respawn. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. Like, I actually kind of want to just destroy it. And then maybe we just start all scrap here, all construction here, and then they'll just meet in the middle at some point. That's kind of what I'm feeling. You can oh, wait, you can label these? How do you label these, Petra? It's on the search drop down. It's on the search drop down. Oh, rename. Well, alrighty then. What do we get back for this? I'm gonna keep it just because we can. Just because we can. So. That's not how you spell scrap. Wow, neither is that. Type in an angle, man. Oh, very cool. Oh, I like that. So maybe ultimately what we need to do, like how many different types of scrap are there? Like this needs to be aluminum. You know what? You know why I didn't notice that? Because on like the food items, it's called labeling. And there it's rename. I think that's why I didn't notice that. I think, but it also could be I just didn't see it. You don't, let's see, how's it, oh, Nerd, hey buddy, how's it going, man? How's the game going? Not tripping up yet? Not as of yet, we're still working our way through it, but, you know, so one thing though, Nerd, is this a thing? So, the end of the last stream, we got an official, our first true attack. And it was cool. But they broke down one of these fences, or actually two of these fences, I think. And then we ended the stream, and the idea was we're going to come back, and that's why the thumbnail is what it is. We're going to come back and rebuild. And when I logged back in, this was fixed. Is that just the way it works right now? The interact menu, yeah. There's a way to change the color. Oh, is it with the paint maybe? I wonder if you can do that with the, oh, you need to do brackets, or not brackets, but that thing. Couple save issues. Luckily, it's not the bug that clears your storage. Oh, yeah. I mean, ultimately, it's not the end of the world. If there's gonna be a bug, that's a good one. Oh, so Petra, you think that's what it is? That's actually considered it's actually considered respawning loot because you can break it down. You think that's what's going on there? Yeah. So it's actually considered loot. Interesting. No, that's a good thought. So what I don't know, look at that's already. So if I take, dude, here's the crazy thing. That's already a third of that full just in aluminum. So that almost makes me think this whole thing needs to be aluminum. You know what I think it is? I think it's when I'm hitting the caps lock. Yeah, the caps lock is throwing that off. That's what's bringing up that other thing. Aluminium. Did I spell that right? I think I did. All right, before we continue, I think that's what we're going to do. That's all. So that means we need even more of these things. Do we know how many different categories of scrap there are? So if we already got aluminum, cardboard is 2, cloth is 3, electrical's 4, iron's 5, paper is 6. I have a feeling there's got to be more than 6, though. But if there's not, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we actually have 6. We actually have 6 right now. Now, I would like for them all to be in that one nice easy row, but that door kind of ruins it. I think that's what we're going to do. 3, we'll have a stack of each. But before we start doing that, I am going to take a quick 76 seconds, and I will be right back. All right, all right, all right. We are back. Now, before we do jump back in, though, a couple thoughts. First of all, I want to check a couple of things, as we tend to do. When we come back from a break, I just want to make sure everything's kind of rolling fine. Because usually I'm usually watching both streams just to see what you guys are doing, but last couple streams I've not been doing that. So that does lead into my asking of, as you guys watched on either Twitch and or YouTube, it's all, oh, that's right, 76 on the dot as always. You know what threw me off though, James? You know what threw me off is, once again, I forgot to unmute the mic. That kind of threw me off there a little bit. But yeah, as you know, by all means, please, guys, let me know feedback with how the streams are looking on both YouTube and Twitch, because I'm not watching them right now. Kind of want to clear my desk a little bit. I don't need 5 screens staring at me. It's just kind of crazy. Oh, so that was the other thing. So we have 6 for all the scrap. But then there's all this other stuff. Like nails are not included in the scrap, right? So we still need a bunch for construction stuff. Which has me thinking maybe we do break this down. You know what? Let's move you here. We don't use this door anyways. We don't use that door. It is backwards. And that's fine. That's fine though. I mean, James, it's like I said, it's magical the way it works. However it works, whether it's planned or not, it's just magical how it always works. It's craziness, man. It's craziness. The math just always, now your guys' maths doesn't always pan out, but my math is always on point. Yeah, so this is just scrap. Do we really want to do that? Because we're also going to need all the construction stuff. And then do we break the construction stuff down into separate piles? Which means we might start using this and this. I don't think we don't need this couch. So let's destroy this. I don't want to destroy this though. Maybe can we move the arcade in near the UC? Let's move the arcade in here. We don't use this bathroom anyways. Although maybe I should be using that bathroom. Once we have water type deal, right? Instead of going upstairs to clean, maybe we just kind of fill this, although it's not going to hold a ton. Now, do I name all, you know what, let's for now. We won't name them all the way down. We'll just name the top one. Electrical. Oh, so we need to take this stuff out. Wow, did we actually start going this far down already with that? I didn't realize that we did. You know what? Let's come back. I need to work this the way we need to work it. Now, next one. Oh, wait. No, it is. We do need iron here. I'm a little afraid that there's more out there that I don't know. You know what I mean? And then paper. Oh yeah, there's also plastic. Shoot. So we've already screwed it up. We also need plastic. So we already need another one, and we need to move stuff around. Wooden planks. Do we have any in here before we pull from? You know what? Let's just pull from here. We might have to go out, start chopping wood, bring it on it, fill that up, and then start doing all that to get our planks. Cloth, cardboard, and wood scraps can be composted with the food. Oh. Was not aware of that. I think we're looking good on compost for now-ish. Unfortunately, I don't think we can fit two right here next to each other, can we? No. You know what I'm starting to wonder is maybe we don't put all of our benches here. I'm kind of thinking a wall of storage here also. I mean, obviously this thing needs to be eventually. It's just going to be all storage at some point. But where do all these benches look the same? Fabrication, no. Fabrication's a little taller. So I was wondering if we can line them, if they all looked like that, we could just line them across here. Oh, maybe we put the repair and schematics there. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. Oh, we're getting clean. We're getting damp, but we're also getting clean. Whoa. Dude, I don't have an easy way to get back to them. Oh, we needed this rain so bad. Oh, well, you busted it down by now. Just take it. And also, oh, we can drag. Wait, I've never done a drag. How do we? actually drag it. Uh-oh, we got another attack coming. I'm looking forward to this. All right, let's see. All right, we need to build this up. We need to build this wall. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh no. Oh, whoa. It's coming quick. It's coming quick. I didn't think it was coming this quick. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh no! All right, we're clearly gonna die here. Cleansing wipes. Oh. Dude, I thought I'd have a little bit of time. Nope. We need this, and nope. What? Oh no! What is it for the? I forgot what button it is for the light. There we go. Dude, that came quick. Dude, that H button's kind of hard to hit. We'll look at everything we got in a bit. Still have our deep wound. Don't think there's anything we can do there. Oh no. Let's close this. So obviously it seems like they're going to come more and more, that's going to be more and more common now, right? We're also in excruciating pain. I don't think we need an. Oh, that just went. Oh, the whole body just disappeared. Yeah, and it's too late for those. So I need to make sure I'm prepared with more ammo on us, because we're out of ammo right now. But we have it stashed. Dude, there's no way we don't turn. Dude was carrying a car battery. Now we are. Let's stay back here by the opening. Oh, it doesn't snap. Oh, I forgot about that. It doesn't snap. Oh, and I lost my chance to snap it. Darn it. It needs to go back into snapping mode. That's clearly not ideal. That's clearly not ideal. We're going to have to rework that stuff. We are over encumbered. We have hypothermia. I'd blame it on the rain. Blame it on the rain. Because that's what brought us outside, but that's also what allowed us to hear the hitting. Else I might not have heard it. At least not as early as we did. Oh, I can't reach that? Oh, I guess she is back a little bit. Make sure, are we actually out of ammo? Yeah, we are. Dude, it always sounds like they're a lot closer than they actually are. Hopefully they didn't break down this stuff out here again. Well, the gate's in good shape. So that also is a perk, so we can know the health status of all that stuff. Yeah, there's no way we don't turn, which is a bummer. I didn't check the front door. We'll see. Looks like well, I can't quite tell. How much water did we get though? We're gonna have to rework that fence. They can't get through there right now, so I'm fine with that for right now. Oh, only 6 ounces? And we just died. And we just died. What are our perks? Vitality. Chance of dirty bandages becoming infected is reduced 25%. That's probably pretty big. Chance of getting sick are tripled, and the effects are stronger, but you get a 5%. No, don't want that. Muscle memory and then steel and 50% less likely to break your arms or legs. I think we go with clean skin. Yeah, let's go with clean skin. That did not go well. You know what? Let's sleep and then we'll deal with everything in the morning. We need a night of not thinking about things. So like, what's the best way to like combat all that? I mean, do we need like triple walls? I don't even know what time it is. Let's just do 7. Oh, it's raining again, though. I like that. Dust off and nuke the site. I mean, that's what it's feeling like, man. We're gonna have to get our backpack at some. Oh wait. Oh, we actually do have. Oh, we do have everything. Battery percentage 8%, 86%, 22. We'll go there. And then this one we're gonna lock that. It's a bummer we gotta relock all this stuff. Oh, we only have the spiked bat. Does this stuff get cleaner by any chance? Dirty 73? No, I don't think it does. Yeah, we need to find... Wait, is it legitly midnight? No, I don't think that clock works. It's 4:30. Or does this clock need to be connected to... It reads 4:25. That's the only way we can... So it doesn't actually work. That's interesting. I don't remember where we died. Like, where's my backpack? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's nothing in it. So we lost the pistol and all that stuff. Yeah, we're going to want to destroy all this. Oh. Oh, it destroys them all. Oh, you do want it destroys them all. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so we lost a good portion of our weaponry. So that does make... So that's interesting, though, because that makes it even more important as to why we need to hold on to extras, right? Is there anything in here that tells us, like, how much damage a certain weapon does? I don't think it does. Let's go ahead and grab our wooden axe back. Add to quick use. So we've been doing the... What have we been using? We've been using the wolf ram. Oh, so I guess we could tell, though. Those are all rounds. These are magazines. The Lone Star holds 16. The Wolfram holds 17. That's one more. 9mm and then 45. We have more 45. So let's bring out the Lone Star. That's full. Lone Star. Do I need to... Oh, that only holds 8. Why did I think that said 18? No, let's put the Lone Star back. Let's do a Wolfram then. Let's go back to our Wolfram. Oh wait. Oh wait, darn it. There's two different things. How do we load the magazine into you? That is 0 rounds. Load bullet, unload. We'll keep the 2 magazines. Let's go the third. This needs to be loaded. All right, those are all loaded. Can take that back. I assume we don't need to actually put it in that way. It just does it this way. Okay. Wait. What was the... What's the 2 and the battery symbol? Put away, unload. It had a battery symbol in the lower right-hand corner. Huh. All right, we got that. We're hungry and we're thirsty. How much water did we actually get? Assuming that'll go away at some point. That does not have much. Let's just finish that off. Yep, now it's empty. 9 ounces. Yeah, not a lot of rain. How are we looking in here? Yeah, I think that's a decent amount, I think. Especially for the amount that we're farming right now, which is not a lot. Actually, not at all. Oh, these didn't get... Well, that got a little bit. Although that might have been the one that we were using earlier. These didn't get any. Oh, the muck tub got some. Starting to wonder if these won't collect water. We'll have to check that over time. All right, what were we doing in here? That's right, we were doing all this. Oh, we were breaking this down. Yeah, where do I want to move these benches? I mean, I guess we could still move these 2 benches in here. And then maybe that other big one could eventually go here? I don't know. We could also do something like we're doing in Abiotic and some other games where the walls are all storage and then we put all the benches back to back in the middle. Could end up doing something like that at some point. Like, what would that look like if we did that with these 2? Although it is kind of hard to establish which one's which at this point. Oh, wait, examine connections. Have we not used the repair bench yet? Yeah, schematic does not, but this one does need to be connected. Have we not used this? I mean, I don't have a lot to repair. Yeah, it works. We didn't need to repair those, but all right, it works. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that is kind of what we do. Although I kind of like the openness also. So maybe not. Maybe not. But maybe at some point. Hopefully we got enough room there. Oh, yeah. Like a glove? So we need a ton of wood scrap and wooden planks. That's right, we were doing these. Maybe we go out and cut down some logs. Nope. Oh, that's right, we gotta put them on in. We'll let that go. So because we know we have what, paper, and then there was plastic. Kind of need to move everything down one. The wood scrap. Oh, also we need wood. Yeah, we also need wood. Oh, I got tomato seeds in here. I got a lot of seeds in here. Whoa, do we not have a lot of wood scrap? We don't have any wooden scrap. Because we don't have the right stuff. Because I think we lost a lot of our tools, right? Maybe not. Got a little bit of wood and scrap in there. I want to prioritize these. Oh, I need a hammer. So real quick confirmation, when we die, we do lose some stuff. Is that correct? So I need another. So this is going to take our hammer from here. Can we go across the street and grab that hammer from there real quick? I know we're hungry and thirsty. We're going to wait on that a little bit. Also, while we're out, we might as well get some wooden logs. I've kind of been cutting down that corner right there. See, now I'm also thinking we're going to want something for tools at some point. Excess tools. Need a heavy hammer for that. Well, we did not get a hammer. And we've already gone through this house. That sun be bright on our hands. That's still empty. Still have a lot of rotten food in there we could get. Dude, I probably could be breaking down some of this fencing, but that seems kind of weird to break down fence. Especially at our base, if it was out and about. Now we're getting into a little bit of, like, we just need stuff, as in collecting. Oh, so we're up to 12 logs right now, right? Is that what I'm seeing? No, 24 logs. All right, that'll be that. You know what? Although I guess we might as well go until we can carry a lot of this stuff. The logs are actually not very heavy, all things considered. But I think it's worth cutting these down so we have clean visibility. Let that exertion. Do we have any kind of food that we can eat and drink right now? A little bit of water. Hopefully this doesn't respawn back. Although I don't think the initial stuff that we did spawned back. Very exerted. Oh, we also don't know. Oh, the cell phone is. Oh, is it? Gotta turn it on. All right, so I guess that'll be kind of our test. Let's just straight, before we start filling that up, let's just get a lot of planks. See what that gets us. Oh, is it always just going to be 3? Hopefully that goes up. Because right now we're at... oh, you know what? Maybe it's because it's... No, that can't be it. Say we're at 25 pounds of 150. Ah, the hammer. I forgot. All right, let's take this hammer out of here. Hopefully we're fine with that. Wooden planks. Oh wait, wood scrap. My bad. Oh, it is wood scrap that we're in desperate need of. Can we break wooden planks down into scrap? Maximum furnace. Oh, that's interesting. Luna. Hey, Luna, how are you doing? Always good over here, and just having a blast in this game yet again. Wooden planks. How's your day going, Luna? How's that I keep seeing wooden planks, but it's really scrap that I need? What am I doing there? Something I'm doing there. All right. So now I think we take... I mean, we go, I always want to go left to right, but I'm wondering if in this scenario we should go right to left. You know? Simply, I think, well, we know we're going to need it, though. We know we're going to need it. I was going to say simply because I'd like to be able to keep everything on this wall, but we already know that we can't. There's already one category, plastic, and then wood that we need. So yeah, so I guess it doesn't matter ultimately. I don't think. Until I screwed up again. Or not screwed up again, but learned something new again. You're good? Nice. All right, so then... Maybe it's cardboard until we learn something else. Then cloth. Shoot, I keep forgetting I need to scroll. Then electrical. Then iron. Oh, look at, there's already jewelry and leather. Now there's already two more, there's already two new ones. This is going to take some work to get this the way we want this. Oh no, I want to take that back. So we need two more. Do we wrap it around? I feel like the wood one is going to be a big one, right? Or do we wrap it around this way? I think we wrap it around this way. Shoot, man. All right, this thing's getting destroyed. We also don't have room for that. That one's those are a little weird. Although maybe not. Yeah, it says wooden planks over there on the right. But then we know that's always turned into scrap. There's more scrap types? I mean, yeah. So I guess, and then we don't know what they're going to add, right? So, yeah, there's two more we need. Because we just found jewelry and leather. By any chance, does anyone know all the different scrap types? So now we got to do this again. Oh, that one, because of the lighting, I can't even read that. But I guess as we approach it, we can. All right, so aluminum cardboard. Now we're moving the cloth yet again. And this needs, and we still have like screws, nails. I mean, we have all that stuff still to do. So maybe this is not going to be all wooden logs. Chris M, hey buddy, welcome on in. First time catching you live. Been enjoying this content. Thanks for the entertainment. Now I have to rewind 3 hours. Chris M, that's a great sentiment, man. Thank you. I appreciate those very kind words. Thank you much. And Chris, so then you know, we like to give out big likes around here, and I've not done that yet today. I've just been engrossed. Chris, you get the first big like today, buddy.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
It's a lot of types already. Yeah. I mean, it's already a ton of types. And this is only scrap. So, and then Petra pasted from the wiki. Aluminum, cardboard, cloth, denim. Oh, we don't even know about denim. Electrical, iron, jewelry, leather, paper, plastic. Don't even know about rubber. And then wood. Oh, so we need two more. We need two more now because we also need denim and rubber. Chris, by chance, have you been able to play this yet yourself? Wood scrap and planks. Dude, I mean, you know what I'm almost starting to think? Like, do I start over here instead of trying to do this crazy thing? And then what do we do? What do we do with nails, screws, springs, thread? I mean, I don't think we need 3 things of thread. But screws and nails maybe. Potentially. Although how screws and nails should not be very heavy. Yeah. So maybe not. Maybe we can do 300 pounds of screws is a lot. Because they only weigh 0.1 pounds. So if I'm not mistaken, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it looks like there's 12 different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that makes sense. I mean, if we started the aluminum here, that would actually be everything. If we move the aluminum here, do the aluminum in the first 2 here, that would be everything. And then maybe this is a wall of like batteries, right? Batteries, screws. Maybe that is, all right, so maybe that is what we do. So we know we need more wood scrap and more wooden planks. So much fun organizing simulation game. I mean, that's what it's turning into. But for whatever reason, here's the crazy thing. We know that organization in games like this is kind of like almost impossible. But for whatever reason in this game, at least right now, it almost feels doable. We're gonna do 50 of those. Let's see what we can do for hunger and thirst while that's going. Guess we won't be able to see the pics on the wall once power fails. Yeah, so remember I originally moved all these pics over here. Oh wait, we got a space right here. How did I miss that little space? How did I miss this little space? Because we can easily fit one back in there, right? This way. I think because I couldn't go this way, I was like, whatever. Yeah. Let's see if we can't move some of these back. Like up a little higher. Yeah, and once the lights go out, we're probably not going to see them anyways. And then I wonder if these respawn. They probably will. Which, if that's behind, they respawn, that's fine. Oh, whoa, that was weird. Yeah, we need to put another one in there. That's wasted space right there. Although, I wouldn't mind having the window open. So maybe not. Maybe not because I like having that window. Because that's actually the only window we have. Of a full window. And I guess obviously that's the thing with doing that. Although that could also be helpful. Especially a window like this. They can break it, I'm assuming. Don't know if they can climb through it. So I guess that's our next big question. Like how much viewage do we want? Drink beer from the tap? Well, it just makes us thirsty. The beer makes you thirstier, right? That's what we kind of figured earlier. You have not played this yet. Just you're playing through us. Well, appreciate you doing that, buddy. Appreciate you doing that. This is a great game, though, man. It's crazy how good this game is. I would think soda would make us thirstier, but I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't. Still have some of the beef broth. What did we make with the? We did the broth with what? Oh, the tomato. We have. Oh, I don't think we have another tomato though. Oh, we do have some onions though. Yeah, let's make some of that onion soup. Cook time is 5 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna burn this onion soup, no doubt. They can climb through windows that you can't, but not sure if they can get through that size. Yeah, I wouldn't think this one. I'm assuming not this one, right? Maybe, although they technically probably should. Definitely not this one, I wouldn't think, but I would certainly think this one they could. So maybe if we built the storage to kind of take that into account, to where it's partially blocked. It's scary when they jump through them. Oh, oh Lord. Oh, Lord. I don't want to hear that. I do not want to hear that. So let's take a look. Yeah, I think I like having that view for some reason. For some reason, I like having that view. But if we were to do... something like that, and this. We still get a view, but maybe they can't climb through? I don't know. Maybe we move it a little closer. I'm hearing footsteps out there. I mean, I don't like how uncentered it is. It's a little better than we move this in slightly. That's a little better. Like, I wonder, do I need to go out and take care of these guys? Yeah, we can, but I want the view. It's not about, I want the view. I want to be able to look out. I don't think you can break down this entire house. Yeah, I don't want to give up the view in some of these spots because it's helpful to see outside at times. Unless, is there a way I can fortify and then we can kind of open the window, you know, still see outside? Oh, window openable. So there is. Installed window flap also allows for outdoor visibility. Oh, but this is a double window though. So we'd probably have to place two of those. Maybe we'll take a look at that. Maybe we play around with that on that one right there. Open it was pricey and only opens top. Oh, yeah, I don't think I like that. One short. Come on, one short. Oh, we're all out of logs. But we do have some planks. All right, so that should be all of our scrap. Dude, I'm wondering if we're gonna get to a spot to where we actually do have storage in the middle. Not the benches, but the storage in the middle. Because we also do kind of need to be somewhat planning for the fabrication bench. Unless I can make this. I need components, iron ingots. I doubt I can do iron ingots. What do we need for components and iron ingots? Copper wire bundle and plastic case. Yeah, we don't have either of those. And we don't have anything for iron. We can make needle and thread. Interesting. All right, so let's start this once again. But I do want to look at, so only the top half. Yeah. Oh, I get, okay. So I guess that makes sense, Petra, because looking at this, I'm kind of looking at this almost like it's the length of a door, which would make sense that it's not, though, right? So for whatever reason, just looking at this had me thinking it was going to be, this was all still openable, and then there'd still be wooden down below, which makes 0 sense. And then the priciness of it. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but at some point, once they bust through, we're going to have to do it, right? At some point, when they bust through, we're going to have to do it. So let's see, it went aluminum and then cardboard is still second. Maybe we go through and rename first. And then cardboard and then cloth. Oops. It's not aluminum cloth, it's just cloth. Let's see, what was next? Denim. Yeah, we've not even seen denim. Electrical. Iron. Yeah, this is the easier way to do this, because then we can just go through and pick everything up and then just kind of go down the line. After iron we have. Oh wait, did I screw up? Denim, electrical, no, iron, and then jewelry. Then leather. I'm sure I'm screwing this up somehow. Dude, like I keep doing that every single time. Leather, paper. Plastic. Plastique. Plastique. Rubber, and then wood. All right, it looks like I actually got it right. Boom. And that is a big like for Petra for getting that wiki info. Thank you.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find it? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
Appreciate that, Petra. Let's just go through and grab anything that is a scrap. Oh, actually, no, this is not paper still. Although it was rubber. So the rubber stays. Yeah, that makes sense. I just haven't done it. That's why I'm saying we haven't seen it. Plastique. I mean, even the jewelry, to need 3 stacks of jewelry is probably like just stupid. For most of this, it probably is. But look at it. But some of it's not. But if we're going to do some, I kind of feel like we should do all. Yeah, we already got some denim. Yeah, because so I say we haven't seen it. I just haven't noticed it because we have broken down clothing for sure. And aluminum's already in there. Nice. Now, you know the big issue is going to come when I want to redo all of this again. It's going to happen. It's going to happen where I'm going to want to redo all this again at some point. For sure, it's going to happen. But that feels pretty good. Oh, we do need to go. Wait, did we actually go through all? We do need to take all this stuff out, though. So, like, I don't think we're going to be able to carry all of this. Now, the rubber needs to go back. And then the wood scraps need to go back. Oh, I did the opposite. Shoot. Yeah, I kind of did the opposite there. So let's, for now, can we get some little things like this in here? Didn't need that. Oh, we do have some copper wire bundles. Interesting. Wait a minute. We do have some copper wire bundles. But we don't have plastic casings that I'm aware of. So we actually have more. So we have some stuff that I wasn't even aware of that we had. There's just so much stuff. It's so hard to keep track of. Which is awesome. All right, so this is the only one that is kind of a mishmash of a lot of stuff. Soil bags. Do we have any other, like, seeds in here? Yeah, we do. And we don't need all those lighters and all that stuff. Now we are going to need one for car parts. which we already have one thing, right? We have this, but we need a full thing for car parts, if not a couple. We're going to need a full stack for farming stuff, and then a full stack for do we need a full stack for weaponry? We might want that, as in like one or two could be, like one could be ammo, the other two could be guns, and a couple of each versions of the melee, because when you die, you do lose some of your stuff. Let's go sleep real quick. Those require a forge? Gotcha. Wait. Oh! All my food's burning. I knew that 5-minute limit. Shoot. Oh, it's only 108%. So it's actually not that bad. I probably should have waited till the morning to eat that. So we'll make the next onion soup in the morning. And then does onion soup, we'll have to check, does onion soup give help with thirst? Yeah, got extremely lucky. The only reason I remembered is because I heard it percolating right here, which is kind of cool. But that's also why when we're down below, we get this, it smells good. Because we have all of this. I thought we had some stuff in here that would smell good. Maybe not. Maybe it's just in the laundry room. When we're downstairs below here, we get the smell good because of all of this stuff. I actually thought we got smells good. Oh, we are getting it when we cook because we're cooking food. Okay, so it's 11 o'clock. We'll do 7. And 1 second, guys. I'm gonna take a look at something here real quick. Boom, boom, boom. One second. There we go. Dehydrated, man. The dirtiness, we don't have any more water in here as of yet. The dirty clothes is a thing. We do need water. This is not despawned yet. Let's check. Let's do another onion soup. And then I want to see if that helps with dehydration at all. With our thirst. So what did we need for the onion soup? It was, oh, we got ashes. Oh, so that's from something, that is from burning something. Old bits of wood, a pair of slippers, or al dente pasta. It's now not but a pile of ash. Interesting. Onion soup, it doesn't say that it does. So we need more broth. Oh, did I not pick that up? Oh, I probably did, but I got to put it in. There we go. Make an outside light for the nighttime? I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can. However, we're going to lose electricity soon. So I don't know if that's a high priority right now. But yeah, it would make sense to have something like right around here for some light. Although, you know what we do have? We have a couple of these. That I wonder if like we actually put over here. So would we go from, well, but at night it's not going to get solar. So would I go, let's check this out. Would I go from, let's just test this out by going from the box. Add a connection. Whoa, look at all that. Look at all that. Like, is this a thing? No. So maybe we can't actually use these floodlights. I thought we might be able to. Okay, so these might not, these are apparently not usable. But other than that, I don't know then other than that. Unless there's something we can examine or investigate at some point. I mean, we could do, we got some wax chunks. We could do a couple candles. Oh, there. So I guess there are these floodlights. We do have copper wire bundle, but we can't do the plastic casings. So I guess there is something at some point. And I don't know what the date is that we lose electricity, but it's got to be coming up. And that's going to be an issue. Because the two things, what we need the most, well, I mean, we could, I mean, at some point, it's probably going to come down to where we're going to be doing, we're going to be cooking like this. So maybe we should just make this, knowing we're going to be needing it soon. I mean, at some point, potentially. So log and scrap. Do we have any? Got to keep my eye on this food. Floor and floodlights, just, yeah, those are, I was hoping we could, that's why I was kind of holding on to those, thinking maybe we can use them, but clearly not. That's the only reason I was holding on to them. Wait, and the work light, floor and floodlights. What about this work light though? Oh, that's that one that we picked up there. What was that I was looking for? Log and scraps. Got the one scrap. We don't have the logs. We're going to have to cut down some more logs, but we got to check on this food. Yeah, and again, Luna, that might be something at some point they add that in, where you're able to do that, right? I'm sure they're just picking. They have to pick and choose. Those are empty. I think we gotta go with that. Let's go cut down some more logs. Nerd, here's a question for you without too much spoiler. Can I find a battery out in the world, or is the only way I can get one of these is I have to make it? Are they out there in the world somewhere, the makeshift batteries? Because if they are, I think we need to prioritize that. See, I want visibility around our base, but I don't know if I want to go into those trees. How about these? Read ingredients for car batteries, right? Three. But so the reason I'm asking though, oh, but we don't even have scrap metal pipe or scrap metal sheets, is because if we can't find them, so the reason I'm asking, if we can't find them, I need to get our electrical skill up so we can make it, which means we need to be hot wiring cars. But we also need to find this stuff. Oh, it needs a forge. So, all right, so but going back to my original question, can we find this out in the world? Since it's makeshift, I'm guessing not. Because we were able to find but we were able to find solar panels. Not makeshift solar panels, but solar panels. Can we find batteries like this out in the world? Oh, are they going to come this soon? Yep. Dude, I wouldn't think it. I thought we'd have a little bit of time. I also kind of feel like I might need like an elevated spot. Oh no. Run. Oh, can I get in? Can I get into the bus? Oh, I should probably get in the bus. Oh, we're out. We're out of ammo already. That didn't last long. So clearly, I needed more than three magazines. This dude's mad at the post office. All right, just for now, so we can maybe do painkillers. Nope. Almost let the dude in. Can we do, oh, I don't. Oh, we do have hand sanitizer. We only have scratches. Oh no, that wasn't good. Oh no. I think I created an issue here. I can't get out. Can we get out the back door? Well, yeah, I've learned that, but I was thinking there might be a little bit of time. But I don't mind taking them on. This is part of the game, right? Dude, I can't. There we go. Oh no. Oh, I can't close this now? Oh! Took off her arm. Oh wait, I saw it. There we go. Alright, what kind of loots can we get? Some of them might have ammo. They're out there, but they're rare. Bulletproof vest. Whoa. So, nerd, are you saying that once we get the sound of the attack, the horde attack, they just come for me? They're not coming for the base. So if we run away, they're not going to do any damage to the base. Is that what you're saying there? Did we have food cooking? Doesn't sound like it. No. See, it says dirty, but I mean, I don't know, man. Anything we can do here. So this is going, the impure is, oh, it still does it by category? So even though we have by freshness, okay. Stomach ache, a little hungry. What can we do with this cauliflower? I actually probably should be making the waffles. And the cauliflower. What can we do with these? So, because I did see... Oh, no, that's cabbage. What do we need for the waffles? Just the waffles. Oh, it's only gonna take 15 seconds. Nice. Cute pink skirt. What's with the hazmat suit zombie? It was weird. Oh, we've seen it a couple times, and we do have a couple hazmat suits. My hearing? No, I thought they were hitting. I thought they were hitting something. All right, we came out to get logs. All I was trying to do was do a little logging. A little Kenny logging. Just trying to do some logging like Kenny. $9. Rub that zombie of that pink skirt. Wait, could you rub that? What do you mean by rub that zombie? Which pink skirt? I didn't notice. Do you mean loot? Oh, rob. I'm thinking you meant rob. As in, can you get the actual pink skirt? Where was the pink skirted one? I'm assuming you don't want me to actually rub up the zombie. Where's the pink skirted one though? Maybe it disappeared? Over there by the trees. These trees, the trees we're cutting down, I don't see one here, or trees across the street. I mean, there's a lot of trees. Where the hazmat zombie fell. I think the hazmat was over here. I don't see a pink skirt. Unless did I already take it? I might have already taken it. Although I don't see any kind of bottoms. Oh, we have sweatpants. Corpses are reset to a static version. I think the outfits aren't reflected after it happens. Yeah, because even the hazmat one, did I take the hazmat suit because I was just taking everything? Maybe not. I mean, I got the riot stuff. Yeah, see, like these, I think it's because I looted them. And that's kind of like their thing. I think. I'll keep an eye out for the future. if we see one and see if we can't take that. See if we can't rub up a zombie. Oh, I don't have any clothes on. Have I not had clothes on this entire time ever since we died? We got a jacket and a hat. That's literally all I've got. So we're going to want sneaks. I'm surprised we have not gotten our feet hurt. Sweatpants. We're going to have to break down the rest of that, though. Evidently, man. So that must have been ever since we died. Interesting. So that's been a while. I wonder, so I know obviously we can't go past there. Can we, is that, wonder if that river is near us at all. It doesn't look like it though. We might go out with the ATV back in there and see if we can find if that river's back there. They might like it. I mean, there's only one way to know, right? All right, let's head back on in. I done forgot why we were coming out to get the wood and the planks for. What were we building? It wasn't the fabrication station, was it? No, because we can't do that because we don't have iron ingots, so that's not it. I don't remember. Looks like a nice spot. Take it to the face. Whoa, that was quick. Sorry about that. But Luna, that's right up your alley, isn't it? All right, so let's see what we can break down. I feel like I should keep the ashes. That might be helpful at some point. Oh yeah, we still need to do something with all that stuff. All these ID cards need to go away. I want to hold on to a couple of like this type of stuff, right? I want to hold on to some of that. We already have a ton of lighters. Oh, we can cut our hair? Interesting. Keep a couple of those scissors. Obviously, we're keeping all the staplers. After Abiotic Factor, I can't... Gotta keep staplers, man. Ooh, these would probably be good if they were Can we repair the boots? Missing required items. Cloth scrap. Okay, so we've got some cloth scrap. Those boots might be good. And look how easy this is to find. Because we're kind of organized. Not quite, but kind of. See, this also throws me off too. The way this is worded, right? So this is going for, because especially if it's green, right? It's going from 42%, it's damage, down to 15%. But it feels like the number should be going up, right? It should be health, not damage. But they do things by damage. Which is interesting. So like this. Oh yeah. Blunt resistance, blade. Look at all those resistances, but I mean, we're slower, obviously. Oh, the riot helmet only takes cloth also. Too bad when you repair it, it doesn't fix its dirtiness. That'd be kind of nice, but I get it. So let's put this stuff on. So if we got all that, we don't need the cowboy hat. Although I wonder, are we going to be too hot now? Because it's the middle of summer. I'm going to hold on to that, though. Dress shoes, we're going to dismantle. Gym bag, we need. Oh, let's also lock those items in. The hoodie is extremely dirty and not looking good, so we're getting rid of that. Might put those on, but I think we have sweatpants on that are better. 69 dirty, 19 dirty. Put those on. Latex gloves we're keeping, although those are getting dirty, so we should swap out to our other latex gloves. Well, take a look at that. We have some masks. So I don't think we need that. We don't have those. I don't think we do. Actually, now that we got this, though, the riot pants we'll wear. And the riot shirt. We'll have to see like how much this slows us down. Just break all this. All right, so that's all the clothing. But we can also break down. We'll hold on the bulbs, but we don't need the pans. Do not need the. Let's remove the batteries. Oh, we do need that flashlight, obviously, though. That's right. Let's also come back up and get this. I mean, that's actually a good point. I wonder if I should always be, every time we get something like this, always be taking the batteries out. That's probably a good idea. Then that's our other weapon there. Oh yeah, we're pretty slow. But we do look kind of badass though. How was it Petra or Luna? I think it was Petra that figured out how we can see our character. Yeah, that's very slow. So maybe this is a set that we put aside for when we go out, right? But when we're around the base, although I guess that does get dangerous, right? Maybe for now we can put this in here. This set. Oh, but wait, where's the bulletproof vest and all that? Let's go upstairs and take a look at our... Oh, it's there. Okay. I don't want to dismantle. Let's take you off. I mean, it's not that much quicker or that much slower. It definitely is, but it's not a ton. Can I clean while we got this held? No, it has to. We have to put it in the tub. Zombies are not. Yeah, they are not edible. At least not yet. Luna, maybe hop into their Discord and let them know what you want. We're gonna go with that. A little dirty. Let's take. Oh, I want to take a look at. We need to take a look at our clothing here. Okay. So we do have a couple sets of sweatpants that are in good shape. These jeans are not bad. Not the best condition, but we can repair those. Dirtiness is 28%. 5 and 20. I think we'll rock with those for a little bit and just repair them. Do we maybe we just wear this stuff? The scrubs for now. Oh, do we have the latex gloves? Maybe, you know what? I might have gotten rid of all the gloves because they don't lose condition, not paying attention to the dirtiness. And look at even the backpack. So we need to be looking at that stuff also. Pretty much everything. Water resistance. Yeah, I wonder if we should like repair all this stuff up in case it's needed. You know, those type of scenarios. Radiation resistance. This doesn't seem to help with anything. Well, I mean, a little bit of insulation. So the medical masks don't really help. Let's kind of go down this list. We were using this for a helmet, which I don't mind. Dust mask. I mean, but again, we don't know what they're going to change, and it might be nice to have some of that stuff. So we're going to hold on to that. Let's also put these jeans away for now. Put that back on. Can't bathe in their blood. Their blood is all collected. Yeah. So let's come back over here and let's make sure. So that's 100%. I mean, I think we're fine with that. That's good. They're not the most protective, but I don't think they're much worse. Like, it doesn't say anything about protection, and it doesn't. They're not, probably not much worse than sweatpants. Wood scrap to get. Let's get this axe fixed. Although I think we have a couple other axes. Yeah. Let's fix up both of those. Oh, but although we don't have a lot of wood scrap. Let's just grab a new. Yeah, for now, let's just grab a new axe. Till we get more. I mean, it's not going to take much to... I mean, we got the wood. We can do that. Oh, let's also place all of this wood. No wood planks as of yet. So yeah, the next thing we need to be working on, although I get, again, priorities, I mean, maybe this should not be a priority right now, is doing all this stuff. But we ultimately need, like, more storage here. That's ultimately what we need. And then once we get this, I mean, because I've got all these batteries. You know what? Maybe what we'll do... What am I on right now? I'm on leather. I gotta admit, this is kind of nice to be able to do this, though. This is nice to be able to do this. That's nice. Well, Luna, I don't know if that's role-playing. I don't know if that's role-playing for you. I think that's just life for you. All right, it's getting late, but let's see if we can't make this run real quick. I want to put these batteries in the charger. Not sure which one is closer to us. Actually, the other probably should have gone to the one to the west because that's kind of the area we need to be going next. Actually, yeah. Let's do that. Because the one down here is actually further than I'm thinking it is. It's almost down there by where we got all the buses from. Let's come back this way. $85 miles, 90 miles an hour on an ATV. And I can't keep it straight. Oh no, turn it off. Turn it. There we go. Good thing he's not a fast one. Oh. So, dress shirt. All right, that's not a... Oh, look at that. You actually have to be facing the front to access it. I like that. All right, so... I don't like hearing footsteps. Anything that's not 100. Because one, so it's only 2. So it actually didn't gain us a whole lot. Because once the electricity goes out, we're not going to have that as an option. I actually thought we had more. And actually, to be fair, we might have had more inside of a chest. Oh no. That thing came from out of nowhere, man. So what I'm thinking now, until we can make more storage, let's put like the batteries, like some of these small things, on the bottom shelf of like the jewelry, right? Because it's gonna be a while before we fill up that jewelry thing. I would kind of like to get to where I'm actually driving in first person, not third. Although parking makes it difficult. Just to get it out of our inventory. I mean, you could probably do it the same thing with the plastic, but maybe, I think this feels maybe the best. So let's go all these batteries. Actually, you know what? We might not have had extra batteries in here because we went through most of this stuff, right? So all the batteries would have been, I guess, there's a couple. Maybe do the same with the cell phones. Look at all these flashlights, all this stuff. We're going to throw the locks in there also. And the towels. Just for some quick kind of breaking it down a little bit. All right, that's a little bit. So let's put in here, let's put I guess we could do batteries and misc for now. I like the way that looks. That looks really good with the handwriting on there. Very cool. Now, did I... actually, of course, I need a battery for this now. Well, the good news is we know where one is. Nice. Let's put the empty one in. By the Cranberries? That's a good song. Oh wait, no. Is it the Cranberries? No, Cranberries is Zombie, not Cannibal. Who sings that song? I'm not familiar with that song. Oops. We need a ton of rain, man. We got a little bit, but it's not enough. We're hungry. We're dirty. Oh, did we have water upstairs? I think we did. Yeah, we did have water upstairs. Shoot. All right. We will get that next time because I am going to call that y'all. Kesha sings it. Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm familiar then. I'm familiar. For sure. Let me get this save in real quick before I forget. So we know that will happen. So there we go. Got that save in. But yeah, once again, guys, you were awesome. I appreciate it. And thank you again for being an active chat. Like I always say, though, Obviously, video games are fun, gaming is fun, and I enjoy doing this. This is fun also, but it is way more fun when you guys are active. So thank you much. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Let's give a quick look at Roland was out there. Hey, Roland, how you doing, buddy? A quick thank you once again to Just Player. Wait, do I need to... Wait. Hold on a second. Why is that cutting off? Just Player's name. Like it's cutting off the J. Yeah, and it doesn't matter if I resize it, it's still doing it. I never noticed that before. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. I don't know why it's cutting that off. But Just Player, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching in the past and then being able to stop on in today and to give us that follow over there on Twitch. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. But yeah, once again, you guys are awesome. Quick reminder on the schedule: Mondays and Thursdays are AM streams. Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturday are PM streams, and Sundays are days off, other than potentially a late night stream for a little bit. We'll see how those always go. But I do stream. If you are new, I do stream every day other than that Sunday. But if you want to know when I'm streaming and when, make sure you get those follows, those subs, those memberships. Take a look at all of that stuff. That way you are in the know. Also join the Discord. We do have a Vane channel within the Discord to show pictures, videos of your builds, whatever you want to do. And Nerd, and in case anyone didn't see it, Nerd did put all of his maps in the Vane channel and in the Discord. So if you want to see all that stuff, to know where all that stuff is, he did some crazy work. Like, for example, where every single vehicle is on the map. That's insane. Nerd, you're a psycho in the best of ways. You're a psycho, buddy. So appreciate that. That's great work. Not the way that I like to play, but I know most people do. So go ahead. That's why we had him put him up there. Take a look at that. Take advantage. But we will see you all in the next stream. And until that next stream, be safe and have fun.